Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome back to Resident Evil Requiem 9. Let me not waste any time. Let me get in, get on, and crack on. Alright, hopefully the audio's alright. We did another little test stream at the start there, and I've discovered another problem. I'm having a lot of audio problems lately. OBS... Well, it's not... Well, actually, this is a video problem. OBS... I have a 250 millisecond delay added to my capture audio and my video. They both, the video and audio have a 250 millisecond delay so that it syncs up with me, my mic. So like when I'm reacting off, I'm singing along with something, I'm in sync with it. Because for years it used to be that I was out of sync, but a while ago I fixed that problem. But today, when I booted up OBS and I started streaming, I noticed the audio wasn't in sync with the video. And I've noticed, for some reason, even though the video source on my capture card on OBS has a 250 millisecond delay applied to it, it wasn't actually active, even though it was like turned on. Like all signs were showing that it was active, but it wasn't actually active. OBS wasn't actually applying it to the video. It seems to be fine there now, because I'm looking at my TV versus what I'm seeing on the capture card, and that it is out of sync, because my TV doesn't obviously have a delay to it. It'd be cool if I could implement a 250 millisecond delay to the video on there. Actually, no, because then the control will be out of sync. No. Control needs to be in sync perfectly with the TV, so yeah, it might. Right, anyway. Hopefully it will be alright. I'll give one quick listen. And then we'll get on with things. Quickly listen to my audio on stream. Yep, that's in sync. All good. Hopefully, that'll be good for the rest of the stream. So that means at the start of every stream now, I'm going to have to just double check everything. It shouldn't have to be. It's only lately, there's something going wrong lately. Could be my capture card, could be my PC's on its last legs, because I have had that PC for quite a while. Oh, crap, hang on. Right, cool. So, we were trying to complete one of the challenges at the end of the last stream by getting 3 kills with the Requiem gun. Also, I must make sure to keep an eye on my mic. That's the only thing about having this clip-on mic. I don't know, like, the battery level on it. Like, when it's about to die. It's got a light on it on the side of it. It's got a little light on the side of it, but Obviously, I can't see that when it's clipped onto the side there. It's a shame I can't... Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Could... Maybe... Aha! Right. I found a solution. It's a weird one. I've now got it clipped on the inside of my glasses frame. So I can just see the light out the corner of my eye there. Actually, that is very distracting. I think what I'll do is I'll just periodically keep an eye on OBS. If the volume gauge on there isn't moving, then I know that's probably died. Because what happened was, if you haven't watched yesterday's VOD, the last 15 minutes or so, my microphone ran out of batteries and I didn't realise. Someone in chat eventually said, by the way, my mic's muted. And then I noticed that it was actually out of batteries. But it's fine, because I've got a backup clip-on mic. It came with 2, and that one's charged and ready to go as well. So quite a lot happened yesterday. We took down quite a few big dudes. We took down Chunk, took down the chef. We took down a zombie that was driving a digger tractor doodad. And a bunch of the zombies have started mutating. And they become very tanky. The standard pistol, this thing, is crap against anything other than normal zombies. I don't know why, but the directional audio sounds very weird in this game. It's definitely the game. Because from here, the audio of that singing lady sounds like it's coming from the right, but we know she's over there on the left in that room there. Once you go into the room here, it corrects, and you can now hear the audio there. But it's as if like the, I don't know, maybe it's because like the 3D audio, the sound of her singing's bouncing through there, and it's like more prominent coming out the doorway there. I don't know. And then when you go in, the sound's, you know, corrected. At least that's how it sounds to me, anyway. See, those two are perfectly lined up. But getting that damn shot against them is such a pain in the arse. Whenever I round that corner with that one zombie that stood there right around the corner, the other two don't seem lined up anymore. I wonder if it's got something to do with the settings of this. Yeah. I mean, they've gone all out from the looks of it with the sound settings. You can full on adjust like the 3D sound positioning of the like the different speakers. Shouldn't those two be like there? Or at least like that. There, like that maybe. Yeah, that's probably better. Object-based audio. Shows if object-based audio is turned on or off. The setting changes automatically depending on your environment. What? Sound reverberation. Turn sound reverberation on. Not turning this setting on can make it easier to get a sense of distance and space. The settings off, you experience issues such as static or sound cutting out. Maybe that'll fix it. That actually sounds better. Oh wait, hang on, listen. The sound difference as soon as I cross the threshold of this door. It like quickly snaps. And I think that's because of that reverberation setting. It's too quick. It doesn't seem natural. Like as soon as you cross that threshold of the doorway, the audio like snaps to her direction. That's not natural. Let's see what happens. See if it's that's caused it. Yeah, it was that. Huh. Interesting. Unless, maybe... See what happens if I change this? Put them there. Keep them there. Still doing it even with that setting. Like, as soon as you get into the hallway here, the audio for her sounds like it's over that, like straight in front of us there where I'm facing. But obviously she's over there, we know that. I guess just a problem with this game's audio setup. The way they've done it. Let's just leave it like that. That actually sounded better when I came through the doorway there. Ooh, have I got any glass bottles in my storage? If I had one glass bottle, I'd probably use that to line them up. I think I used my last one to get rid of the two that were guarding the stairwell here. I was thinking on this earlier today as well, you know, like the zombies like lying on the floor after you've took them out. Like they have a chance of mutating. I was wondering, like, if you shoot them in the head and get rid of their heads, does that eliminate the problem? Because obviously that lady in the corridor back there will manage to blow her head off when we first got her down. So I don't think she's getting back up. And then there's the dude down there's got him mutated now. I remember this one being a pain in the arse. Like, it didn't seem no matter what setting I put it on. Both left and right are equal. Like, they're not changing differently. Let's see how that looks when I do that. Doesn't really look that different to me. The HDR settings don't really seem to do much. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it like that. Because obviously I'm looking into, like, you know, you've got a flashlight. But when I go into, like, dark areas like this, I can still see perfectly fine. Especially if you get closer to things. Like, things sort of, like... See, as I'm backing away from there, things are getting darker up against that wall there. But then as I get closer, it's like your character exudes a natural light around them. Like a really dim light. Even though I haven't got the torch equipped. I just need one glass bottle. I don't think I've got any. I do. Right, let's see if this works. It's annoying that if I fail, I'll have to come all the way back down every time to grab that. I hear that one zombie put us back into red status. Alright, let's see if this works. They didn't even budge. So we know that doesn't even work. That didn't even act as a distraction. They just completely ignored it. Got it. Now again. Bang for your buck. You should shut up. Move. Ah, but I'm behind here. You would think that would help. Oh, that's annoying. She's doing this auto lean. Can I turn that off? Move. Move. Wish you could, like, curb stomp their heads when they're on the floor. I don't trust you. I think I gotta get back up. Bet you mutate. Or one of these, someone's gonna mutate in here. It's gonna be him. You know how I know? There's no, like, blood puddle around him. He's gonna mutate. See the others have got a blood puddle around them? He's gonna get back up. I'm calling it now. But he gets up once I've got the dissolving solution that we've come for in here. Let's see. Patient medical records. Martin L. Case. Auditory sensitivity. Following an experiment with an overdose of Ziproval, the subject started to have auditory hallucinations and became aggressive and difficult to control. The subject exhibits erratic behavior when exposed to loud noises. Subject, Eileen Zimmerson. Symptoms, persistent vocalization and wandering. Singing lady. The surgical removal of some cranial nerves resulted in a type of histrionic personality disorder that can only be described as main character syndrome. The patient continues to wander around the care center singing. Wait, so that's how the what? So that's the singing zombies. They've all got main character syndrome. Okay. Subject, Selena Corey. Persistent vocalization and wandering. Her symptoms are more pronounced than Zimmerson's. She often puts on performances in the West Wing. Ah, right. Right. So these are the individual zombies. They've actually got a little bit of a story behind them. So the other singer that's upstairs, she just like twirls and dances and things like that. Actually, she twirled as well. Okay. So she likes to perform in the lounge as if she's competing with a rival. I have a plan if I'm quick enough. If he does get up, because I get the feeling he's going to get up here. Oh, he hasn't gotten up yet. He bet he gets up eventually, because again, he's got no blood pile around him. Or singing lady will mutate, one of the two. Right, looks like we're finally going to get piece number 2. What was the combination again? It was Moon, Sun, Star, or Star, Sun, Moon, Sun. I shot my pants.
Oh, Miss Ashcroft, come in. I won't harm you. I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon. I run this center. It took forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know.
Honestly, he sounds a little bit like Heath Ledger, this guy. Obviously, we know it's not him because Heath passed away shortly after his role as the Joker.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Why me?
Oh. Because my master made you who you are. Ah. Phase 2's about to begin.
Wait, what are you going to unleash now?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
As if that's going to stop them.
Grace! Wait! Grace!
Is he going to be like Mr. X now, strutting around?
Grace! Grace! There's no escaping your destiny.
Did I just make a boo-boo? Yeah, I think he's now going to be permanently strutting around like Mr. X, isn't he? Ah, bollocks.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Dio has rocked for a long, long time. Now it's time for him to grab the torch. We are songs of wildebeest angels. That's the wrong lyrics. It's been a while since I've heard that song. He has soared on the wings of a demon. I think it was Star, Moon, Sun, Moon. Ow. Damn it, what was the combination again? Moon, Sun. Star, Sun, Moon, Sun. Star, Sun, Moon, Sun. Star, Sun, Moon, Sun. There we go. Got the wrong way around. Alright, and second piece. That's about a notebook that was stored inside the sun puzzle box. Ah! Unlocking the organ transplant box. Right, so it's up, down, up, up, down. I'm guessing you've got to do them in that order. So first step, change it to hand. Then change that to 2. Then it's up, down, and then change to auto. Spencer's Research 1. Master Spencer's Research, Victor Gideon. Mutated T-virus strain. Herein documents a theory that uses the T-virus to control memories and will. So this is why we've got all these dudes. They're incomplete strains. All the zombies where they've got they retain some of their past self. This research shall serve as a guiding light for all of humanity. In rare instances, repeated mutations of the T-virus can trigger an abnormal reaction in an infected individual's body, leading to changes in their blood. The mutated strain of the T-virus will likely sweep the world, and total eradication will be impossible. Those infected by the mutated T-virus strain firmly retain their pre-infection habits and characteristics, except they just become raging, bloodthirsty nom-nom monsters. So that's not entirely accurate. Blood transformation. Within this lies the key to humanity's evolution. File ends here. Uh-oh. I just heard footsteps. I bet you he's going to be like Mr. X now and he's just strutting around the place. I still need to go to the bar and lounge area and get rid of the singer there, as well as our 2 other cronies. Honestly, I bet you he's going to be strutting about. Uh-oh. Where's Headless Blood Lady? Don't like how eerily quiet it's gotten again. If we're lucky, he's just gone off into the isolation ward. I'm guessing... Right, the guy who we need to put the organs in, the glowing thing on his wrist must be the level 2 clearance. So we need to put the organs. It means I've got to kill the dude down there who's mutated. So I'll put that in the door already. Also, why is the diary physically in my inventory and not being added to my notes? Why is that a physical item? Is there something else? Ah, right, it's probably going to get rid of it once we've... But again, why is it done that? Why not just add it to the notes? Why is it keep... It's probably, again, it's keeping it probably as a physical for that. Why? Just put it in the notes instead of taking up an inventory slot. Why are you changing the rules? There's nothing else odd about the diary from the looks of things. I mean, I can just go straight into the safe room and open the box anyway. It'll probably solve the problem. So it was up, down, up, up, down. Flip the switch to auto. Change it to number 2. Up, down, and then flip it back the switch again. So, got it. Organ transport box. A cooled box for transporting organs. Heavy with ready-to-go samples. Artificial lungs. An artificial organ functions as a set of lungs when implanted into a body. Is that dude on the table actually going to come to life once we put these in him? And then we'll have to kill him in order to get the key card off his wrist. The pass. Look at that, still in my inventory. Why is that taking up a space? We need one more coin. And as I said yesterday, it'll be the other singing lady that has it. Should I make another ink ribbon just to be safe? Alright, sorted. Let's go get rid of Singing Lady. And we'll get the safe loot from up there. We'll get the coin. I think we're mopping up everything that's left in this part of the care centre. There's just the odd little bit left. Like, mop up the bits of blood that we've had to leave behind. Pray nobody mutates. I bet you he mutates when I get the last piece out of the storage. I bet you. Now this guy's already mutated and dead. Yeah, we still need to go back up into the office as well, upstairs. We've not really fully explored up there, have we? Yeah, we've not really been there yet. And we need a lockpick for there, which we know is in the office, because we went up there yesterday, but we died. Never got a chance to check the records room or the kitchenette area. Maybe he's not freely roaming around, unless he will be once we get into that isolation ward. Why is the door interaction weird? Just close the door when I'm pressing X. No, let's go take care of Singing Lady first, then we'll go to the offices. I want to get what's in that safe. But yeah, so far the torch doesn't really serve a purpose because it's just not dark enough. See, there's only like certain areas, like in the like here's a bit dark, but again, like I said, what I've noticed is your character just naturally seems to light up the area as you're walking through. Like look at the dark shadow on the floor there. As I walk towards it, it gets brighter and disappears. Same with like the fireplace there. You see, it's darker, but as I get closer to it, it gets clearer. Weird. Right, where was singing? Oh yeah, upstairs in this way. Wait. Ah. Cool. I've got plenty of ammo now. Didn't realise I had a bit more scrap. Also, keep your eyes peeled for those little green China boxes that we can break. No, I don't want no mutades. You're all going to behave and be nice zombies and stay dead when you're dead. Thank you very much. Obviously, once I've been up in the office area, I'm going to have to come back here because there's that lock there. We need the blood from back here. Please don't anybody in here mutate. Please. Do not mutate. Ooh, double whammy. Champion. Just avoid getting too close to the bodies, because... Oh, hang on, I think I can break that. Aha! Hey, gotta keep our eyes peeled for stuff. Keep that scrap so I can make another save ribbon. All I'm using the shiv for, I'm not using it on enemies, I'm just using it for breaking stuff. Because then I don't have to waste my time crafting another one when it breaks. Because when you hit objects other than enemies, it doesn't lose durability. No, I was going to make one of them, but I'm not, because, like I said, I don't know, like, so far, every time I've used one of those on an enemy, they don't drop blood. So I'd rather not. Also, is there an option to turn that stupid lean off? That's the first time during the gameplay that has been a problem. Let's see. Repeated input type. Change the method for repeated input actions. What? It doesn't look like there's an option. Like it's just hard baked in and you can't change the lean options. Like you can't disable it. Well, that's annoying. Come on. Follow me. Why? What? What was that bullshit? Hurry up! Wait, I died from... Oh my god, you can die from that. You can die from a scream. Wow. Oh yeah. Well, that's kind of annoying. Why have we got to keep that? Like, why hasn't that gone into the notes section? Like, why is it a physical object taking up an inventory space? Unless at some point we'll bump into Leon and she'll give it to him. That's probably what's going to happen with that. It's a good thing I don't think that's randomized. Like, it's like... it's fixed. Now, that might be different on the hardest mode that you unlock once you beat the game. Because it does say it shuffles some of the items around. I'm missing a bit. I managed to fully stock myself up the last time. Where am I missing a bit? Guessing that bit from there. 30. Yeah, it's that bit I'm missing. Leave nothing behind. So far, they haven't really hidden the raccoon dolls in, like, hard-to-reach places that you have to shoot. They always seem to be on a level where you can hit them with a, like, with a knife or something. All right. I'm not sure what that other injector is in the air coin storage thing. What's those other challenges anyway? View all concept art. View all mod. So yeah, basically you'll get them when you spend, like, save up and spend your points. I've done quite a lot of objectives so far, and I've only got 4,200 points. Yeah, most of the ones that have a name to it, I've done. It's just obviously like the ones that are question marks. I don't know what they are for, unless they're like Leon's side of things. And if I'm lucky, they'll now come over here before she does. Alright, that's them two down. Just gotta be careful now that we know her scream can kill us. I want to try and save that so I can make another Ingram. That better not kill us. Oh my god, that killed us? That's bullshit! That is bollocks. You think if you were a certain distance away from her, it wouldn't affect you. I'd love to know how a loud scream can kill her. Maybe if she was like point blank and screaming directly into your ear, and she bust your earlug in some way that caused something to rupture inside your head, maybe, possibly in a slim chance, but not from that distance away. That there's some bullshit. Screw you, bitch. Not gonna give you a chance this time. I do not like that auto lean. Move. Nah. I'm around a corner. Oh, it didn't kill us. Oh, I can't. She's got us all dazed. The last time she came strutting through that door. Don't like how quickly you disappeared. Where you gone? And she must have sprinted back. Deadly duet. Defeat the two singers in the main story. Get wrecked. Right, I'm guessing you dropped a coin. Right, there's my fourth coin. Check this area for loot and then get the fudge out of here. Oh! An incredibly reliable handgun. Grace bought it for self-defense with her first paycheck. Oh, this is her gun. How did it end up here? Developed in 1977 as a service pistol and updated in 1986 while not an FBI standard issue, Grace adopted it for personal use due to its compact design. Ooh.
Wait, this is mine.
Exactly. How did it get here? It's way better. Can I take the ammo out of that, please? Is there no way to remove the ammo from it? That'd be kind of annoying. You should be able to unload the ammo. Right, what was the code for this one again? Nope, not that one. There it is. 10 left, 80 right, 30 left. 10, 80, 30. More coins? But I have... Wait. Danny? I have spare coins. Why is the spare coinage? Alright, let's head back. I think we've gotten everything now from this side of things as well. Grab that blood. Oh, we need a lockpick. Just don't let those two zombies mutate, please. Anything else around here we can break? That looks to be it. That's annoying that you can't unload the ammo from that gun. Just take the clip out. Why can't you just take the clip out? Right, I've just got to hope these two don't mute. He's going to mutate. He's moving. Look at him. Look at him. He's moving. He's going to mutate. Oh, he's just duped. Why is he twitching? Are you going to mutate, good sir, or... What's your dealio? What's your major malfunction? Bollocks. It means I've got to come back. Does it mark it on the map? It does. Well, hopefully I'll be fine. Like, those two hopefully won't mutate. Can this be broken? I mean, she's actually hitting it physically. Normally, if it's something that you can't, like, hit, like this, for example. See? Doesn't, like, physically hit it. Or a better example when I'm closer. And then maybe it does. Must have just been a quinky dink with the other one. Right, I really wish I could take the ammo out of that gun. Let's quickly run and get that scrap. Right, sorted. At least we've got a slightly stronger pistol now. Progress has been made. Let's go get that injector from the very weird. You know, I'm going to do this, and like I say, you know how I said earlier, but that guy with the big shit-eating grin on his face, him. I bet he gets up once I get the last one. Increases firepower and stability of shots. Hell yes. Love to know how that works logically, but never mind. Please don't mutate. Please don't mutate. Oh, we're fine. Right. Let's go to the save room this way. Because we've got to go up into that office. And that sucks that those screaming ladies can kill you just from that scream. I wanted to use that scrap to make a ribbon. I need the ammo for going up into the office. I'm just going to have to... I mean, I've got my emergency one there. I might just have to use that. I'm going to store them for now. I really wish I knew if there was a way to unload ammo. Also, what's the rest of these coins for? Wait. Hang on. Nope. I wish there was a way to get the ammo out of that gun. Let's see. Restore health, flashlight, select weapon, interact, reload. Yeah, it looks like there's no way to take the ammo once it's been loaded into the gun. Well, that's a bit poop. Because it means that's 8 bullets down the drain, because I'm not going to... I mean, I suppose I'm going to have to use it. I'll bring it with us, and we'll use that ammo first on the trash zombies upstairs. Just don't reload whatever I do. Can you break these? No. Wait, yeah, there was some boxes upstairs, wasn't there? Because we've been up here before, but we died. Ow. Boxes? But there was 2 boxes there the last time. And then I died and I never came back up here. Why are those boxes back? They had ammo in. Yeah, the lockpick over there's fine. Don't break that box, because that drew their attention the last time. Wait first. Might quickly go now to where that other last thing is for lockpicking. Because she's damaged, and I'm not allowed to heal. Hey Lou, how doing? One of the challenges in the game is to not use any healing items. Complete the main story without using herbs or med injectors. So yeah, she's basically at death's door. One more hit and she's dead. But if you get injectors that increase your maximum health capacity, that doesn't count as you healing yourself. It does fill your health up, but that's because it's increasing your max capacity. As well as if you get to a part in the story where it changes from Grace to Leon, you get an automatic health refill there as well. So you just got to survive until moments like that happen. Right, so we need to go back upstairs and pick that lock. Lou, let us know if the audio is like out of sync when I fire my gun. Actually, better yet, when I'm like moving the menu here, does it sound like it's in sync? Yeah, I mean, if it ever goes out of sync, let us know. Or if you can't hear us anymore, let us know. Because like the last 15 minutes of yesterday's stream, my mic died, the battery ran out, and I didn't notice. I didn't notice, and nobody said anything until like 15 minutes towards the end, Newton finally turned around and said, "You're muted." But it did turn out my mic battery had ran out. I've got my other clip-on mic here ready if I need to. I just wish Windows in some way would give us an indicator of how much battery's left in this. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So the last thing I need now is this drawer here. And then that's this section of the care center cleared. Give me that. That's weird. She sort of stopped running there. So yeah, it turns out this game is using the new PlayStation Pro PSSR feature. It's been like directly baked into the game, which is why the PlayStation 5 Pro version looks and performs way better than every other version on consoles. There was an article I put in Discord yesterday about it. Yeah, developers can either hard bake the PSSR directly into their games, but sometime this month, March, Sony's finally going to add it into the actual firmware of the console, so it'll apply it across the board to everything. And it basically upscales the games and keeps them running at a steadier frame rate as well. Which is why this game's running lovely and looks very shiny. That's why if you look on Discord, there's that picture of two pictures of Grace side by side. One's like a shot that Eurogamer took of the PS5 version, and then the other one on the right is the PS5 Pro version. And as you can see, the model difference it's night and day. Right, so we've got a couple of bullets now for Requiem. Save them. Right, then we'll head back to the offices upstairs. Officers, brain fart. Yeah, this way. But yes, how's it going, Lou? What are we up to today? How we do? Catch up on the animus. I've cancelled my Crunchyroll sub. It runs out in the next few days. I'm not going to get to see the end of Free Run, but I'm just going to cancel it for now until a couple more animes build up. Really hate that I can't take the ammo out of this gun. I'm just getting a new, more powerful gun. But I can't unload the ammo that's already in. Even though the ammo, it's in a clip, I don't know why she can't just take the clip out and add it back to our ammo capacity. There's another one of these here. I thought that door was open for a second. Right. So I could sort of use that as a means to get away. Since we've cleared this area. Did I get the blood out there? Yeah. I really hope I find another health upgrade soon. Because it just gets annoying after a while. The constant... I said yesterday, she's like Peter Griffin. In that meme where he's like... Background check. Subject, Grace Ashcroft. Period of observation, September 1916-2026. Detective MD Birdie. RGT Mighty D Code Birdie. Was that deliberate? Ever seen the anime Birdie the Mighty D Code? I don't know if that was deliberate, but Detective MD Birdie. Huh. RGT Detective Agency. Summary of investigation. Employed by the FBI at the Midwest Field Office. Lives alone, close to her office. Goes home late, often after midnight. Spends her free time at home. No confirmed contact with others. Findings. It's difficult to get close to the target. Rarely leaves the FBI Midwest Field Office area. If you want to make contact without raising suspicion, it would be best to do so when she's away from home. A more detailed report and several photographs will be sent at a later date. So that's how he got all the photos of her. He got somebody else, like the investigator. I wish there was a way to break this without drawing their attention. Go, 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 go. That's how I died yesterday, because of that turd in there. Noisy zombie. So if I'm going to lose interest, and then we'll go back in. Oh, that's bullshit! Move, 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 move! Oh, it's a good job I didn't die there. Oh, move! Move, 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 move. I think the skull saved my life there. Because I got a skull yesterday, a charm from killing a big chunk, which was like this big massive enemy that could barely fit through the hallways. And he dropped this skull that increases the likelihood you'll survive fatal damage. Hopefully he left the door open. Good. How many is there? Is there just him? Oh crap! I'm panicking. You better not mutate. He didn't drop anything. That's kind of worrying. Empty injector. I need blood and lots of it. I'll be able to heal myself. Just need lots of blood. Ah, right. Well, that confirms it. You must be able to get into them at some point, because there's one of the raccoon models is inside there. I don't know how to open these yet. The game hasn't revealed how to do that yet. Disposal team report. Assignment. Evidence erasure. Report October 20, 2018. A retrieval mission was conducted shortly after 1:30 a.m. in the Renmore Hotel, where we were dispatched soon after to dispose of any evidence. All witnesses at the hotel had already been taken care of. The body of the... So they just assumed Grace had died that day. In the fire, but I'm guessing that obviously eventually at some point they got wind that that wasn't the case. The body of the assassin that was sent was also destroyed. We had a stroke of luck with that fire. As they say, the best place to hide a leaf is in the forest. This incident will likely be ruled as an act of arson and homicide by some nutcase. Any evidence linking us to the scene is gone. If I'm lucky, this stronger gun will have a better chance against the mutated zombies, at least. Right. So why is there a laser microscope in this room? I don't think there's any more blood left to be had. Like, oh, there's a bit there. 20 near cold storage. 20 in the conference room. And I think that's it. I did just get a bag of blood as well, didn't I? So how do you open these? Huh. Unless these are like a Leon thing. Maybe Leon's gonna have to like come back through this area at some point. I really hope it's not a case of it's something you don't get access to until you beat the game. Well, the description of it says the door's warped and won't open. But there's loads of those closets everywhere in this care home, care centre. And obviously now we're going to hear that there's one of those raccoon doors on the other side, so that's confirmed that at some point you must be able to open them somehow. Right, let's go look for the blood. Oh wait, hang on. I can get the blood from that side. Must have been on this dude. I left some behind on him. Right, where was that other bit? Conference room. How do I get there again? Ah, right, through the way. Ah, right, okay, yeah, I know where it is. Oh, it's where that singing zombie in that was. I bet you... I hate approaching corpses of zombies now in case they mutate. The next thing I need to do is to go into the operating room and get the key to the next area. I definitely play these games at a slower pace. But again, it's because I like just taking in everything. I just explore every nook and cranny, and also I do a lot of backtracking as well. Oh, she's back. Sometimes the bodies disappear and then they just randomly come back. I don't like where I'm going. If one of them mutates, I am just legging it out of there. Hopefully I can get the blood quick enough. Hopefully none of the singing ladies will mutate. Don't mutate, don't mutate, don't mutate, don't mutate. Right, say I don't leave anything behind if I can help it. Anything breakable in here that I might have missed? Right, cool, so whenever I have to come back this way, got everything. Nothing breakable through here. Just giving everything a quick once-over because we're looking for anything I can break with a sheave, because pots and things like that have a chance of giving you scrap, which is important for making ammo and ink ribbons and such. Right, cool. Got what we needed. Let's go dump that other handgun now that we've emptied it. And then we'll try take care of a... Ah, right. Okay, so we can now upgrade our health again. No more listening to our moan. Ah.
Thank God.
There we go. Peace and quiet. Now I just need a little bit of scrap so I can make an ink ribbon. I'm going to use me one emergency ink ribbon just to save because I've made quite a bit of progress there. And we now have 3 random coins. But there's nowhere to put them. Screw it. I don't really want to, but I'm just going to use that to get rid of the guy in the operating room. Nothing new here. Don't let's forget that in that room there, there's one of the raccoon dolls hidden behind the bed. Not this way. Oh, wait, no, I've already used my emergency ink ribbon. Shit. I have no ink ribbons. I don't know if there's any more pots and things lying around that I can break. Unless if I'm careful, I can do this without him being a problem.
Of course it gets up.
I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Maybe I don't need to bother with him. Maybe I'm good, I got what I came for. There's nothing else in there that I need. Yeah, I think we're good. We don't really need him. So I don't need to waste my bullets. And that stronger gun takes that I've got takes them out much quicker. I just wish I had some scrap to make a save. And I don't know why it's still forcing us to carry that diary around. Like, I don't know why it takes up an inventory space. Like, every other note that we found goes into this file section. But for some reason, that diary is a physical object. My guess earlier was that eventually we'll probably give it a lay on. So yeah, we'll just leave him about his business unless he decides to shuffle along. Because sometimes they'll do that. They'll spend a little while in an area and then they'll just randomly shuffle off somewhere else. Like this cleaning lady. She's made her way around this facility. Before we got rid of her. Now, it looks like Victor has made some different strains of zombies in this place. Just during a cutscene when we were chatting with him, it had focused on a zombie in this area. I really, really wish I had a save. I don't want to break my knife. I could break my knife for some scrap, but I don't want to because it costs... Oh, wait, hang on. I've got two. Oh, wait, we're fine. I can't break one. I can make an ink ribbon. Yes! I didn't realise I had a spare shave. I haven't got enough blood. No! I need 20 more blood. No! Ah! There's no more blood. The only thing I could do is take the Requiem gun and kill that guy that's in the operating room, and maybe he'll drop some blood. But I don't think he will, because we've already downed him once and gotten blood off of him. Sit down. Oh, he did. Sweet. He drops him. Right. Fine, I'll take it. One Requiem bullet for an ink ribbon. Is there any things I can break with a knife around here before we leave? Nope. So this is why my playtimes take a little while, because I backtrack every now and then just to double check if I've missed anything. I knew that was going to happen with him. I said yesterday that I bet you, or at the start of today's stream, one of the two, that I said I bet you once you put those organs in him, he'll suddenly come to life. Wait, did the shiv give us 2 scrap? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, wait. Yeah, it gave it... That's weird. Shame I haven't got any more blood. So make some ammo. Alright. I think I've done everything. Everywhere else in this facility. I don't know if at some point I should like quickly back through everywhere just to see if there's any like breakable vases. Because like I said, if I get more scrap, happy days. There's one area I want to check quickly. Wait, what was the dining room again? This way. I mean, there's that other zombie down there. I could take him out now, maybe, and hopefully he'll drop some blood. Nice! And he dropped some blood. Happy days. Pay off. Right, cool. That was lucky. Blew his head off. That saved us some bullets and earned us a couple extra. Problem solved. Alright, keep our eyes peeled for anything that we can break with one knife. Ooh, I just heard another zombie. Ah, hang on, I can break that. Ah, I didn't have anything. Anything else? I'm guessing on lower difficulty, you'll have a higher chance of getting stuff from them. I like that this gun now downs normal zombies in one. Like one shot to the leg puts them on the floor immediately. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't drop anything. Son of a... Well, that was a waste. He didn't drop a damn thing. See, look, here's another closet. You never know. I've pretty much deleted every zombie at this point. Just the odd few lying on the floor that might mutate if I'm not careful. Just giving everything a last glance over before we head to the next area. Just to get every last little bit of loot. So she's only got one more upgrade to her health to go. Any breakable things? We're just looking for anything we can break with a knife. Since there's a chance you can get scrap. Anything here, in here maybe that I can break? I honestly think I've found everything. I don't think there's anything else to be had at this point. I think I've picked this entire place clean. See, I thought there was one of those green breakable china things over here. Sure, there was one sitting on top of there. Must have already gotten it. Nope. I think that's all we're getting. I don't think there's anything more to be had. Yeah, we've done a full loop on of this place. Yep. I don't think there is anything else. I think we are done. So that hasn't left us with much ammo, unfortunately, and we're going into an area that I'm a bit nervous about going into. Since that cutscene with Victor. Well, guess we've got no choice. At least I managed to get a save. Oh, blood. It's locked. I hate when you come into areas and it's just eerily quiet. It played a little bit of spooky music there and then it just went silent. I know it's going to happen. These doors are going to open and there's going to be a bunch of infected inside of each of them. Please don't set things off. Thank you. I need that. Ooh, nice. I'll have that, please. That'll be an emergency ink ribbon. Just need a bit of scrap to do it. Is anything in here I can shave? I'm guessing whatever's going to happen here isn't going to kick off until I grab something from inside of here. Oh, scrap. I say scrap. Delicious scrap. I'm going to get locked in here, aren't I? I bet you I'm going to get locked in here. I'm calling it now. I bet you this shuts. As soon as I grab whatever I've come here for, it'll be the last key piece for the door, I bet you. Double mutation. There have been a number of cases where corpses infected with a mutated T virus strain have exhibited rapid tissue regeneration and sudden violent behavior. Analysis of the enlarged tumor that forms on the heads of these patients reveals a sudden change in red blood cell patterns consistent with the pattern found in urine tests. Is that why that one zombie that I noticed had pissed himself? Is that going to be a tale? Look for zombies that have pissed themselves and they're the ones that are going to mutate. Okay. This additional mutation is considered a side effect of the mutated T virus strain. We have named those with double mutation symptoms blister heads. Is that basically what this guy's going to be in here? He's just going to be one of those blister heads. I should have brought the hand cannon. In rare cases, the tumor was observed to spread from the head across the entire body. Oh. If the abscesses covering these individuals burst, the fluids they expel will induce double mutation in nearby infected. Oh, shit. So don't bust their heads. Okay. Hemolytic poison has proven effective at preventing double mutation. Otherwise, the head must be completely destroyed. Always exercise extreme caution when handling infected corpses. Step 3, nurse's log. Sorry, not step 3. September the 3rd. As per the doctor's orders, from today I will take part in monitoring the progress of Subject 171. She is emotionless and unsettling. The assignment fills me with unease. September 10th, Subject 171 is blind and requires a lot of assistance. Now, are you talking about the big girl called Mary, I think she was called? The one that Leon blew her head off? Or are you talking about the little kid? I felt sorry for her and tried to offer some comfort by stroking her hair, but as always received no reaction. Such an unnerving child. I just want to go home and shower. September 24th, for some reason, the security manager joined me today. He asked Subject 171 2 or 3 questions about blood, but of course a child wouldn't know how to respond. What a strange man. Ooh, do I make that? You know what, I'm going to. Whatever we're going to fight here, that's probably going to help with. Now, don't you get up. Yes! Right, as soon as I get that final key piece, all hell's going to break loose, isn't it? Ooh. Nice. Do we run back to the save point before we trigger this? Star. Is that going to be a moon? It looks to be the wrong way. Ah.
This must be it.
Star, moon, sun. Ah, look, yeah, there's a photo of both of them. I'm gonna guess the big tall lady that was chasing her around was actually one of those kids mutated. And she became the shadow person. He's dead. Nice shit. Nah, he's just sleeping. He's just tired, man. It's fine. Guy's just taking a snooze. I'm wondering if I should just go back to the save point just in case. Because I don't want to have to run around the building again doing all that shit. So before we grab that final key, we'll save. So once we've gotten that final key, we're finished here. We've done everything. From the looks of things. Because the end goal is to get to there. But we also need that level 3 clearance. So we can get the kid out. Oh, we'll finally hit the save limit. Alright, before we crack on, I'm gonna nip to the loo. Oh, body. How's everybody doing? Right, let's do this. Let's rock. It is time.
A test of your reflexes.
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
Let's see what happens. If I'm lucky, like I said, well, if it's just one of those bloated zombies, we'll shoot its legs, hopefully down it, and then stab it with that injection. And hopefully that'll... Because I'm going to guess these doors, once we've gotten that key, I'm going to guess these doors are going to open and let some infected out, and one of them will be a bloated. And obviously that note said if that bloated infects the others, they'll become bloated as well. So hopefully this injector that I made will prevent that, because it did say in the note that they're a good way to stop it. Ooh, hello. Not that we can use any of them. Right, let's see what happens. What was it again? Star, moon, sun. The engravings are too scratched to see. Oh, right.
I can't tell which button's which.
We're gonna have to go back to
Braille.
the blanket.
These girls, they look just like...
Like you. I think that clones of you, but obviously the side effects is the being blinded. Ah, you have the level 3.
You're the one that locked her up.
What a dick.
I'm gonna borrow this. I bet she can read that.
ID wristband used in care center grants clearance for all levels. I knew it. See ya. I'll deal with you guys in a bit. I thought I was going to get locked in. Oh, you prick! You tosser. Great. I'm worried that I'm gonna have to, like, take her with us. I'm gonna have to escort her there, aren't I? Yeah. Can we do something with this? Ah, wait. I thought it was something in its hand. Wait, so what's the point? Why? Must be a reason. Must be something. I don't see like an X appearing to... Unless I have to get her out first and then we'll give that to her, maybe? What's the deal with the doll? I still don't trust this guy either. I bet you this guy mutates. What's the deal with the doll? Why can't I interact with the doll? Nothing stands out. Why can I interact with this?
Hey! Why did they put you in there?
I don't know. I've always been here.
Do you mind if I come in?
I think she's a
I
clone.
don't mind.
She looks very much like Grace. I think he was trying to clone her to get around, obviously, when he thought she's dead. Because when the hotel, when the Redwood Hotel burned down.
Sorry. I'm with the police.
Police?
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
He's gonna... She's gonna
Do you think
adopt
you
her.
could read something for
Call
me?
it now.
Please.
After all this is
I
done.
really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll take you there.
I mean, it was only 3 buttons. You could easily just, like, process of elimination.
there are steps. How about I carry you?
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun.
Again, I don't know why you couldn't.
Sure.
I don't know why you shouldn't just do that herself.
Thank you.
Because when you press the button, the corresponding symbol to that button appears on the combination. You just press them so you get an idea of which one's which, and then reset it and put the combo in. I don't know why she has to do this. She's like literally just endangering this kid for no reason, especially because I can't use my gun. Can I put you down? How can I do this? And again, what's the deal with the doll? It's like, normally when you examine things like this, there's normally a button, like it'll press X to do something, like if there's a way to remove a piece, or if there's like a, you know, like something hidden under the hat or something. I don't know how I'm going to safely get her there because those zombie dudes are left there. Wait. Wait. Ah!
Here, sit. I'll be right back.
Right. Okay. See, I'm fixated on this doll. I don't want to like leave it behind. I don't know why I can't just put it in my inventory. Can we not give it to Emily? I've examined it a bazillion times and I can't like see anything of use. And I don't want to like look up its skirt because that's just weird. But again, I don't know. I can't see. No, there's definitely nothing there. Because again, normally when you're examining things, it'll tell you to press X to do something. But yeah, like for example, the coolant container from earlier today that had the lungs in it, you had to rotate around that in order to interact with it and solve a puzzle. Or like the journal that was originally closed, and you had to like examine that to open it. So I don't know what the deal is with this doll. I'm glad I can put her down because that, obviously those zombies that are left behind could be a problem.
I'm just gonna...
Ah, crap, we've got another problem. The guy who mutated in the waiting room area. In the shit. Yeah, that guy that mutated. Ah. I don't want to, but if I had one more ink ribbon, I'd do a save now. So I could test how many bullets it takes with the normal. Oh, wait, can I only put that down in certain spots? I thought I could just put that down in any seat. Damn it. Right, okay, then you're gonna have to wait here, because I need to take care of them zombies before I even think of taking you through there. Just chill there. I hope both of them didn't mutate, because the cleaning lady's over there as well. I hope she doesn't mutate. Well, you don't look... Oh, you're just normal Zam. Hang on. Quick, quick. Hey, buddy. You're slightly on the chunkier side. Oh, crap. You go down already? Right in the doorway where you'll probably mutate. You suck. I suppose once we get the kid, we'll take the long way, because I don't want to risk these two mutating and being a problem. So I'm going to close the door. Wait. How many zombies was there? Have not got the ammo for this. No. Push comes to shove, I might have to scrap that shiv. So he's pissed his pants, so he's probably the one that'll mutate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can scrap that, please. And give me some bullets. Hang on, I'm gonna go through here first, see if there's anyone else. If he's just chilling there, like I said, we'll just take the long way around with a kid, with Emily. Oh, yes. I was hoping there'd be stuff in these rooms. Yes! Yes, delicious. Wait. Why is that one still closed? Wait, hang on. Only one of the doors is open, and yet there was like 4 zombies spewed out of that one little room. Because the other doors are shut. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where did he go? He wasn't up and waltzing about. I bet you will get here with her and then he'll pop up. Right, let's try get here without getting rid of that mutated dude. We'll take the long way around and hopefully nobody else will mutate. Because he's just chilling around there. If I could safely get around here without people mutating. You better not use it. You've already gotten up before. Like, I've already downed him and then he got up again. He better not get up a third time. Same with you. You better stay down too. I wish I had a bit of blood. Wait, what's that? Wait, what? Puzzle box? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, yeah, never mind. I'm just being an idiot. That's what we're currently solving. Duh. Alright. Come on, Emily. I'm still wondering about that doll. Hang on. One last little check. Imagine if they made a section where you briefly play as Emily and you having to like sneak around and hide from the zombies. But obviously her being blind, you have to like rely on sound. But it'll be like there's a few games I've done in the past where the way it represents a blind person seeing was through like is it echolocation, where sound bounces off objects and that creates an image of things, and it was represented that way. Let's see, reset, rotate, zoom. Yeah, there's definitely nothing going on with this doll. There's like, I don't know why it gives you the option to interact with it. I'm just going to spin it around and spam X, just see what happens. Nope. No idea. I thought we'd give it to Emily. maybe once we're done and dusted and we've got the key piece, if we come here before we leave. Because once we've got that final key piece, that's it. We're done with this place. I just hope I haven't missed anything. Obviously, I've crafted 2 health upgrades, and we got 1 from the storage box. And then we got that other, the blue upgrade, which increases your gun handling. But I've not found a second one of those anywhere. And then there's all those closets as well. No. I was going to say maybe she'll end up hiding in those closets that we couldn't do anything with, but no.
I have to keep it together.
Just take the long way around. As long as this guy in the corridor here doesn't mutate. I mean, even if he does, I could just quickly get out of the way.
We're close now.
Please don't lock us in this time. I'm still standing by that. I get the feeling we're going to end up getting locked in this place. And maybe one of those other doors will open. Like that door there. Wait.
Thank God.
Alright, okay. Yeah, that door hasn't opened. And then obviously the question remains, where's the dude from behind the desk? Where's he gone?
Here it is. You think you can read it?
I can try.
It's like a giant puzzle box. Stay here, Emily. You handle this. I'll, handle that.
I knew it. Oh, crap! Shit. Well, there he is. Why is the music still playing? Wait, how many is there? Ah, bollocks. Ah, that's bullshit. Well, that felt like a total waste. Mother. Oh, I missed! That better be it.
Grace? I did it!
We're good. I got. That could have went better, but never mind.
Oh, Emily said she was finished.
I know, I'm checking for loot. I need loot. God damn it.
I'm here. I'm here.
I found this.
Well done, Emily. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That's definitely Mary. You did survive. Oh. You can regenerate. I mean, maybe she's not going to hurt you because
She's dead.
I'm guessing she's the other kid in the photo. Maybe she's not going to hurt you because she'll have retained some of herself. She just wants her friend back. Maybe. Oh boy. I don't want to go down there. I don't have anything. I have nothing to fight you with.
This is all my fault. I can't just leave her.
I'm gonna guess we're gonna swap the Leon now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play as Leon now. See what he got up to up until that point. Reach the basement of the care center. Yeah, I think we're playing as... Yeah.
Why are you here? Is it for me?
Selling bingo tickets. You want some?
Or for her? We can talk.
Sorry.
Right. Or we can begin your treatment.
Silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
Sorry, I don't swing that way. Also, that ring with a snake on it looks familiar. Oh wow, that has gotten pretty bad.
The answers to your disease here.
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
Just this morning, thank you. Want a mint?
You are an ignorant fool. Do you believe in human evolution? I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure.
Chun.
You're a dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up. Did you go to ask for it?
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
I had a talk with Victor. He is batshit crazy. Gonna make my way to his office.
Find Victor's
I'm
office.
glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Medical supply room. Holy shit, look at his inventory. He's just upgraded for days. I thought we were going to Raccoon City at some point, like the ruins of it. The trailer made it look like we were going there, like as if we were going to go back into the ruins of the police station and that. And I don't know why Victor Gideon's hanging around, because his note said one of his journal entries that were found were Grace said that he was done with this place, like his research was complete. And yet he's still kicking about. I don't know how many of them I've missed. I mean, obviously we've been around that care center a bazillion times. I hope there wasn't a one at the beginning in the Renwell Hotel or in the streets when you were playing as Leon. I hope there wasn't one like hidden around there. It sort of reminds us of the baker's residence, the little secondary house that you first go into before you go into the main house. I heard another pair of footsteps there. Thanks for the useless. I'm not allowed to use them. Satiety suppression medical records. Thomas K. Jackson. Symptoms: irregular eating patterns after a surgical procedure to suppress the satiety center of the brain. The subject experienced an increase in appetite and weight gain. Was that the big dude that was like the guy that was called Chunk? He began to ingest everything he could get his hands on, including infusion pumps and pacemakers. Timothy B. Jackson. Oh. Thomas K. Jackson and Timothy B. Jackson. Irregular eating patterns exhibits the same... right. So Grace will have took down one of them, and this will be the other one. Exhibits the same symptoms as his brother, with a particularly strong fixation on human flesh. Unless that's the one Grace took down. A particularly strong fixation must be treated with extreme caution as he becomes violently agitated if not constantly eating. Okay. Just give everything a quick gander in case we've missed any loot. I don't think we have, but just in case. Everything is precious. Anything I can break with Leon's hatchet? Nope. Right. Moving on. Is everything running alright, guys? We all good? Video and audio fine? Hopefully it's still in sync. Alright, cool. Why does it look like that's gonna cave in? Steel boy? Ooh. Shotgun? Where? Give it. How do I get there? I think that's Chonk's brother. That sounds quite large. I think that's Chonk's brother. Yep, that's Chonk's brother. Your gun isn't that powerful. Sounds like he's saying more. Okay, how am I getting around you? I wonder if I need to use him, because my immediate reaction when I saw that ammo... Oh, there's something next. Yeah, I bet you have to use him to break these like to break into here. I hope it auto-saved. Ew, just notice the dates are like American style. Did it save? I hope it did. We're still in the chronic care center, aren't we? Yeah. MSBG 500, a compact pump-action shotgun, offers excellent spread, but with limited capacity, can be customized for an even wider blast. Featuring an equipped muzzle brake and designed for maneuverability, this weapon is ideal for precise firing even in tight quarters. Oh boy.
Hope I'm not next.
Come on, chunk. I want to know if you can break this. You must be able to get through. I don't know if he can break these walls. Oh, he got through.
Felt that one, huh?
Oh, he did. He broke it. I need to get him to do the same there. Move. Hey, Chunky. This way. Oh god, reload. Oh crap! Ow! Oh, he did, he broke it. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Is that even hitting him? Reload, reload, reload. Oh god, what am I supposed to do here? Alright, okay. Open over. Ow. Hey, Chunk. What are you doing? Did I just die? I think I died. I'm trying to make sure I breaks all those doors so I can get everything. Unless it just plays out that way anyway.
Hope I'm not next.
Felt that one, huh?
Move! Move! Oh god, he got through! That didn't happen the last time from that side. Hey, Chunk. Oof. Thank you. Hurry up. Chunky monkey. Ooh! Ah, I thought there was loot over there. Wait, can he just kill me in one hit? You what? Ah, what? He just killed us in one hit. Son of a... Trying to make sure I get all the loot.
Hope I'm not next.
Smile. Let's see it. Ah.
Felt that one, huh?
Oh God! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh! Where's your head at? Where's your head? I was trying to see if I could break those with the axe myself. But it looks like you have to... Yeah, you have to get him to destroy them.
Hope I'm not next.
Felt that one, huh?
Oh, he didn't break it. Click, 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 bang, bang. Hey, mister, I need you to break this, please. I need you to break this, please. Yes, I need it. Definitely. That's it. Ow! Well, he did it. I need to break that one now. Come on, Chunky. Oh, you're still... Move. He seems to be taking a lot more shots to go down this time. How are you still? Move immediately. Oh shit. Oh god. Move. Can you die, please? Can you die, please? Ah, right, we're good. Fire in the hole.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
So he gets a hand grenade, not a charm. Right, any loot? Any more loot lying around here before we leave? Any brick? Ah. Alright, is that supposed to slow him down? How's that gonna slow him down? He's just literally smashed through walls and everything. I mean, he's dead now, so it doesn't matter, but... I thought maybe we could break them to get some loot. Well, we've gone from listening to Grace constantly mourning to now listening to Leon constantly mourning. I hope there wasn't something up above there, because I don't think I can get back up there now. Yep, I really hope there wasn't something up there. Oh, more of them. I think you can't access them until you play like the second playthrough. I think that's what they're for. Ah, never mind. He can open them. Ah, right. So that was one of my other guesses. Compensator. Basement safe code for the security manager. Put the discussed item in the safe and move it to a discreet location in the basement away from wandering eyes. 60, 40, 80. Compensator, a custom part for the alligator snapper. Reduces muzzle rise when tilted. The barrel looks like an open mouth with bad fangs. What? Tailor-made. Upgrade a weapon. Right, so wait, so does that mean Leon's going to get access to... Yeah, so Leon must eventually get into the rest of the care center. He's going to be able to backtrack over the area Grace was at before. Because there was loads of those wardrobes kicking about, but Grace couldn't open them. Will be going to give me an ink ribbon soon. Wait, whoa. Whoa. It's a good job that showed up on the map. There's loads of shotgun ammo just lying around. Where the hell was that? Ah. There's another area here. Uh-huh. Ooh. Nice. Where? Oh. Champion. Well, we've got plenty of that. Good job I looked at the map. Yeah, so I just straight into the other part of the care center. I bet you get up. I hope not, because I need a save point, please. Is there going to be new loot lying around for him other than the closets? Ah, yeah, right. So it's marked all those on the map. Champion. Provided no dirty mutations happen. Annoyingly, I'm going this way. I don't want to go that way because that's where those two were that were dropped. I don't want them mutating, but I want to get the loot. I mean, the shotgun, I'm guessing, is going to do a better job against the mutated ones. Hey, asshat. Dishwasher note. Heard you lost the pantry key again. Mr. Big Shot Chef made me crawl around the filthy fucking floors to find it. I finally found it in a puddle of grease along with a dead rat the size of a dog and give it back to the chef. You fucking owe me. But I already got into the pantry. Right, so I'm guessing if you didn't... Right, so it's optional to kill... That's why there was a trophy for doing it with grace. Because the other option was the... Why are you there? You shouldn't be there. You should be dead over there.
This place is infested.
You think?
His office should be upstairs.
Stop making noises, Leon. Got enough problems. Now I know there's a trophy for him for crafting one of everything, I think. Craft every possible item with Leon. He can't craft ink ribbons. Uh-oh. I hope using all of the ones with grace isn't going to bite me in the arse. Also, you stay dead, please. Alrighty then. I mean, I could go down the stairs and then work my way around. There is that one in the pantry. See, he's the one that's pissed his pants. And those notes mentioned, like, urine being linked into these, like, mutations somehow. Who? Everybody should be dead. Grace cleared this place. I'm gonna guess anything. Oh. He can't interact with the storage box? Wait, or the typewriter? Wait, are you telling me he can't save? That can't be right. No way. Nothing should get up apart from maybe one or two, because with Grace we cleared the place. Connoisseur charm. A charm for any gun. Increases firepower. Hell yeah. Ah, right. And I'm guessing once it's attached, you won't be able to remove it. Ah, right, okay, you can freely swap them between the guns. Okay. Basically be efficient with it. Whatever weapon we're using, swap the charm to it so every bullet gets the max kick. I think that's the last locker that we need to break. Again, I think I've done a good enough job with Leon. With Grace, because she's pretty much killed everything. So that should make Leon's job a bit easier. So, it seems, yeah, I wonder if that's why he's got such a massive inventory space. Like, Grace could use the boxes, but for some weird reason, Leon, when he sees the sight of a storage box, he's just like, I don't know what to do with that. What is this? Was there any other closets anywhere? Like ones that I didn't interact with and mark on the map. I'm wondering if there was any more. It might be handy if I backtrack, just to be safe. We get it, Leon. Calm down. And he can't have any health upgrades either. He's just basically maxed out since Leon's obviously already a vet at this point. Oh, wait. Heesh. What? What the fuck? What the hell were what? Wait, that's not a thing? I mean, there's a challenge for doing finishers with his axe. Why didn't it give us the option there? I think it was Chop Chop, wasn't it? Yeah, Chop Chop. Defeat 3 zombies with a hatchet finish attack. Why didn't it give us the option with him there? Ah, wait. I think this is the way we... Lounge, director's office. Right. Was there any other doors like that? I'm sure there was another one somewhere. Central Hall. Yeah. Trying to think if there was another door, because this is where we've got to go with Leon from the looks of things. We need to break into there. But I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else that we can backtrack to before we do this. In fact, we're going to go see... We're going to go back to where Emily was locked. And we'll see if there's a... Anything, maybe Leon will pick up that doll. Or maybe he can break this. Grace couldn't. Maybe he can. Nope. Oh wait, wrong one. That's so weird that he can't interact with the storage boxes. I think I now know what this is going to be used for. Grace or Leon is going to use it as a distraction against the big mutated kid. Mary, I think she was called. In order to get Emily back, in order to save her. I think we're going to... That's when that's going to come into play. Trying to think of anywhere else there might be a cabinet that I've missed. Oh, I didn't kill him, did I? I forgot I left him. The mutated one. I don't want to die, because if I die, I've got to do it all again. Let's just play it safe. We'll head to where we've got to go for now. They could have put the charm somewhere better. Like, you can't see it when it's there. You can just see it there when you're, like, moving around. You can just see it hanging on the bottom there. You could have put it somewhere where you can actually see it better. I forgot you could do that, a quick turn. I've never used that with Grace yet. Come on, Leon, try your luck. Oh, he gets different number results than Grace. Maybe he can actually get the green. I'm curious if it's like some sort of Easter egg. He's just getting one again there. So it's looking like he's never going to get the heals, because obviously I'm not allowed to use the heals, and he can't boost his health. Therefore, we're permanently stuck listening to him going through the whole of his play until we're at least swapped to Grace. This is not the right way. Actually, we can go through the office. Never mind. Cut through the other side. Yes. At least you can see it on the handgun better. The way he holds it. Where'd that zombie go? Did it just auto-save or am I going crazy? No. Maybe that's how Leon's works, because it says auto-saves are less frequent for Grace. And she has to use ink ribbons. So maybe Leon's only works with auto-saves. What the fuck? Can I, like, preemptively pop these dudes in the head?
What a fucking shame.
What a shame? What do you mean? I mean, most of them are missing their heads, but one or two of them aren't, so he's clearly going to get up. Yeah, he's definitely going to get up. What the hell happened in here? Why did he sound so... Oh, God, Leon. Hurry up.
One thing after another.
Is that it? Annoyingly, I forgot to put the charm on the shotgun there. Burst their heads if you want to survive. Way ahead of you. Holy crap, this place is flooded with them. I'm wondering if I should leave them alone or Grace, because I'm guessing she's going to have to come back through here to finish the like puzzle to open the door. Can I like pre-destroy their heads? Smile, bitch. Beating as one. Of course.
Every single time.
Why did it miss? That I didn't.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
I'm getting too old for this shit. So I think because I preemptively shot some of them in the head, that solved my problem. I think that's everything. Hopefully I didn't miss anything further back in the care center. I don't think the game's going to let us go back now. Nope.
Okay, door's open now.
Get it, Leon. Yes, and... Hello? Going up. First floor. Mind the gap. Why'd it stop? Oh.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Mall.
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute. And... I'm in.
Okay, hit me.
Who is that?
Sherry.
You're killing me.
Ah!
I found some information about our illness. Our
Symptoms confirm a T-virus.
So yeah, she's got it as well, because obviously she was in the care home.
Oh, fuck. Well, hey, at least we're in it together.
Right.
All right, what do we got?
Raccoon City for the sake of Elpis.
Grace. What's she got to do with this?
She's the cure. And I know how it's all. I guess this very early on, because our mother was around during the outbreak as well in Raccoon City, so she's got she had the virus, but because it's laying dormant, at some point, obviously she's gotten pregnant and she's had Grace, and Grace is the cure. It's like evolved inside of Grace, thus why Victor wanted her. But I think when our mother and her were on the run, that day during the Renwood Hotel incident, Victor, for a while, probably assumed she died in the fire, and so he's attempted to clone her, and thus how we got Emily and Mary. I think they're both clones, because Emily looks very similar to Grace. But obviously, ultimately, that attempt failed, and somehow they also, a side effect for those two as well, as they both ended up blind, and Mary ended up turning into this massive mutated thing somehow along the way. So obviously, Victor eventually somehow found out that she was alive and working for the FBI and had her tailed and investigated, and he's just waited for the opportunity to get her involved. And so he started making people disappear around the Renwood Hotel area, to draw her out because the investigator said that it was almost impossible to get near her because she spent all of her time around the FBI facility, hardly ever leaving. And so they used the Redwood incident to draw her out. He snatched her, and he's gotten her blood. And obviously Leon has the virus as well, and it seems to be fairly far along for him. And that report that Grace read at the start of the game as well, inside the Redwood Hotel bathroom, that a lot of the previous survivors from the outbreak have died. And Leon's desperately trying to find a cure as well for both him and now we know Sherry as well. It makes sense. I completely forgot about Sherry. And then the next question is, what about Jill? Are we going to get another game or a DLC where you play as Jill? Because she's going to need the cure as well. Because she was there during the outbreak. And anyone else that survived. Anyway, Bells, I'll be back in a minute. Actually, I'll forward. I forgot there was a cutscene. Bells, back in a second. Right. As for Victor's part in all this, now we know he worked alongside the guy who made the T-virus. He was sort of like an assistant. And I'm guessing during the Raccoon City incident, he also ended up with the virus. And he's obviously trying to complete a cure, or no, he's trying to obviously carry on with the research with human evolution. And he knows Grace is the key to help make that happen. But I think along the way, he's also gotten the Raccoon City survivor virus. And what he's sort of done to stem it off, it looks like he's mutated himself with a reptilian DNA, because you've seen his tongue and you've seen his coat that he wears made of like fucking reptile skin. I think he's done that because obviously reptiles have the ability to regenerate and things like that. And I'm guessing that's helped him stem the virus somehow. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out eventually. Fine.
Hang on, Emily. I'm coming.
Rescue Emily. Ah, right. Special directive from Raccoon City. To White House Chief of Staff from blah, blah, blah. Clearance level 9, top secret. Raccoon City is for the sake of Elpis. Commence. Wait. Because obviously the White House ordered the bombing of Raccoon City. Was this all, even that, all planned? Like the whole blowing up the city, was that also planned in order to further, like, to cause the Raccoon City survivors, like, virus? Huh. Because the fact that they're saying commence there, I'm guessing that's when they've obviously nuked the place. Report on Raccoon City Syndrome. This report outlines the current research. There's an eyelash stuck on the bottom of my eyelid and it's driving his body. The report outlines the research on latent onset T-virus syndrome, henceforth referred to as Raccoon City Syndrome. Raccoon City Syndrome occurs when residual T-virus within the body mutates over a prolonged period of time. I have yet to find an effective treatment, and when it manifests, the results are fatal. So basically, this mutated version of the virus has become airborne, and all of the survivors have gotten it. Because how else did they get it? Raccoon City Syndrome appears to develop through the following stages. Stage 0. Dormancy. The virus lies temporarily dormant within the host due to the presence of specific antibodies. As the virus is not completely suppressed, I'm going to guess when they get older, because a lot of the people when Grace read the notes were in their 50s, like late 50s and what have you. As the virus is not completely suppressed, it begins to build an immunity to the antibodies over time. Stage 1, activation. The virus becomes active and black bruise-like marks begin to appear on parts of the body. Mild symptoms such as general malaise and coughing occur. Stage 2, development. The black marks spread further across the body. This is where Leon's at. This is his stage. Coupled with numbness in the affected areas. I remember at one point he was like doing that with his hand while he was in his car, I think. The marks extend to the internal organs, sometimes leading to hemathymesis. I'm forgetting how to pronounce that again. Coughing up blood. Stage 3, end stage. The black marks darken and spread across the entire body. Severe pain and intense fatigue make moving difficult. Vomiting of blood becomes uncontrollable. Patients at the terminal stage typically die within 1 to 2 hours. Leon, it's not looking good, mate. And again, because Capcom already said this is Leon's last adventure, honestly, Capcom should have shut the fuck up. There's two things that they've sort of spoiled before the game launched. They said this is Leon's last adventure, and then he's going to retire, or the more likely case, because this virus, which we didn't know about until they'd spoiled it in another trailer, further points towards him dying. So I've come into this prepared because of that. But everything leading up to launch, Capcom's gone and spoiled like 2 key things, and they should have just shut the fuck up. Staff members' last words. Everyone's dead. The plan went to shit. I'm the only one left in this godforsaken place. I tried to escape, but what's the point? I can still see my colleagues being eaten alive, like an endless loop playing over and over in my head. Let it stop, please. Well, I mean, you haven't got a head anymore for it to play in because Lady clearly chomped it off. I'm gonna guess we're gonna need to not like knock chains. There seems to be
under the hospital.
There's a lot of chains hanging from the ceiling, and I'm guessing I need to avoid them when shit hits the fan. Hey Newton, how we doing? Guessing that's our way back up into the main facility. I don't like you lying there. Like, I get the feeling you're going to get up eventually. Whenever I see the ones with the pea stains on them, ever since we read that note. No, we're not in the police station. We're still in the care home. We're underneath the care home. I am wondering when we're ever going to go to the police station. Because the trailer's made it seem like we do eventually. Yeah, it's a care center. It's a treatment center. There's too many. Oh my god, there's too many dudes just lying on the floor. I don't like it. Right. Okay. There is too many dead dudes lying on the floor. I'll keep it holding for now. I'm kind of hoping the game will give us the ink ribbon. Can we take that hat? I would like hat, please. So are these all the people that have been going missing? Because obviously at the start of the game when Grace came to Redwood, there was a bunch of missing posters stuck up on the wall. So yeah, Gideon's been snatching people off the streets to use in his experiments. There's a raccoon doll in there. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll get out eventually, buddy. One of these days. Ooh, there's a medi injector in there. I need that so I can upgrade our health to its final stage. Uh-oh. I thought I'd be safe going through here because there was an office back there. I thought I'd have to go there in order to trigger things. Oh, hello. Hey, you want to chomp on these zombies? Oh, Emily.
Emily.
That's right, rattle the gate.
Emily.
Telling you, that doll in the cell back in the main part of the care center, we're gonna have to use that as a distraction.
It collects things.
Yeah. Right, so when we put the power on in here, shit's going to hit the fan. Unlocking the sails, you gotta insert the 3 joint plugs and pull the left lever if you're crazy enough to open the sails. The joint plugs are currently being used to power other areas. I've marked other locations on the map. I've marked their locations on the map. Removing them will cut the electricity, so you better be extra sure before you start messing around with them.
You can do this.
You can do it! You look a bit bigger than the others. There's too many dudes just lying around. I don't like it one bit. I guess we'll head into that office now, see what was in there. I hope there's an ink ribbon in here. Oh, there is. Woo. Operation to eliminate the girl. To all employees, the girl is currently occupied in the basement. We plan to corner her by taking advantage of the subject's intolerance to light and will place high-intensity ultraviolet lamps throughout the area. Once this is complete, we'll begin the operation to eliminate the subject. Prepare your weapons and be on standby. Well, I mean, Leon blew our head off at the start of the game. Well, he blew a massive hole in our head, but she regenerated. So good luck with that. Okay. Bit of ammo, just in case. A real good boy. Dog saves child's life. Twin sisters sail Mediterranean conference tomorrow. Where was any of these power fuse doodads? Yeah, I'm gonna guess she'll start strolling around down here. We'll have to avoid, like, knocking these chains to draw our attention. Because I'm guessing, like Emily, I think she's blind as well. Mary. I'm getting a lot of playtime out of this, like. I'm taking my sweet time with it, exploring every nook and cranny. So where do I get the first fuse doodad from? I bet you I know what we're gonna do with Mary. I think we're gonna dump you in there. Oh wait, never mind. We've actually got to go down there. Where is the first fuse doodad? I ain't seeing one. Like, they're all empty. Oh wait, I think the first one was in the it was down here, man, wasn't it? Ah, there's the first one there. The duh. Right. Joint plug. A component used to connect electrical circuits. It can provide power when inserted into an electrical socket.
Not again.
Can I not get under the bed? Uh-oh, there's a vent right there. Hope she doesn't... Again, I think she's blind, so I don't think the light will matter. I want to get all the way back there. Go for the one that's furthest away first. A foot. I'll not stop itching. Itchy foot. Please don't come this way. May as well open this. Technicians note taking the toolbox to the boiler room for repairs. The quality of blood the laboratory receives has gone downhill. We've been notified from above to take immediate action. Looks like some problem during the separation process is to blame. Going to do some work on it. There is an option to climb through there. This is... So will this door shut? What's that? Yeah. I'm guessing she'll come down from there. I think she's just vented. She vented. She's being sus. I want to get the one on the furthest end. Ooh. Boiler room. So I'm gonna have to loop back around to grab that. See, if I was her, I would just like quickly yoink that. Like just reach over, yoink it, and then let this door shut. But I'm guessing you can just crack on back through this way. And eventually get that door open. It is so dark. Where was that injector? There was an injector on one of the cells, wasn't there? Right, well, I know where that goes. Square socket wrench. Tools, square-shaped socket can be used to loosen bolts. I don't know if it's used for more than one place. I know of one area. Bolted. Ah. Maybe we should use it for there first. Collection pod. Ah, she's blocking the way. Right, I know what I've got to do.
Barely made it.
Oh! Oh! Big hole! I think these are just little cell rooms. Maybe I should open these next. Just work my way along. If I'm lucky, I was gonna say if I'm lucky, she'll chomp on them. Crap. I'm in a dead end. I'm kind of hoping I can use her to chomp on them, save me bullets. I cannot afford to fire my gun. I am in a dead end. I've left the fuse back that way. If she comes, I'm screwed. Oh my god, that's why she vents. She literally vents right there. Can this be used as a little safety area, maybe, in an emergency? I've blocked myself in. Please don't come this way, otherwise I am screwed. I don't think she's going to chomp on the other dudes like I was hoping. I don't think he can see us. Go in that room. I want her to eat them. I want to know if it's possible. Where needs a lockpick? I've not spotted a single area yet that needs a lockpick. It must be further over that way. I want the loot that's in that room. There's a bunch of stuff in that room. Go on, chomp on him. Chomp on him. Eat him. Come on, eat him. Eat him. Eat the zombie. Eat him. Look, nummy nummies. It's gotta be a thing, surely. Look. There's a zombie right there. Look, nummies. Delish. She seems to be just staying there. Why can't she come through there? Has she broke? Hello? I need her to go away as well because the fuse is over there. Oh, now you come through. Oh, wait, the light. Because I've got the light on in there. So she wouldn't be able to chomp on him anyway. Oh, no!
Oh no.
Son of a... This better be worth it. Molotov. Would never be like you know, like how the xenomorph in Alien Isolation didn't like the flamethrower. That would like make it run away and back into the vent. Maybe the Molotovs will do a similar thing with Mary. Oh, I need a key. Oh wait, no, hang on. Da 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 da. Right. I think I've been pretty efficient there. Mine is getting bit by that dude, because now we've got to listen. Most of this playthrough, since I'm not allowed to heal, is just constantly listening to Leon and Grace just going, I'm injured and I'm dying. Help me. I hope I didn't miss out on that one. Craft every possible item with Leon, because I didn't craft anything with him on that little run. We'll definitely swap to him again at some point. Right, anything else lying around here? Nope. Right, I think we're doing with this area. We'll grab the fuse. Like I said, we'll work our way back over. I was going to say, should we open the cells next, but we can't, because the whole point is to put all the fuse things in there to open the cells so that we can get to Emily. So I think next stop we should go to the vent there, see where that leads. It's probably going to lead to the to that other joint plug, so maybe we should check there. I'm guessing I don't want to touch that water. Worth a try. Is there anything I can break with the knife in here before we remove the plug? Doesn't look like it. Ombre brilliant. Right, let's grab the fuse. Open my safe in here. I wanna try and save that scrap that I've got, because there's a medical injector inside one of those cells. But I mean, that's quite a ways away, if I'm honest with you. What just happened there? Something powered on. Sneaky lockpick. Anything else hidden along here? I think progress has been alright today. He's doing it. Understood. Good sir, can I have that plug? Ah, box. Oh, you got a quick. I'm dead. I haven't saved in ages. We gotta do all that again. Crap. I literally jinxed myself. I said, oh, I made good progress today. And then I died. Son of a dingle. I've got to do all of that again. I'm trying to think where there was other blood to mop up before Trigger Lady. If she comes out once I grab that plug. So quickly. Oh, I already have that one. Any? Screw it. Deja vu. She actually sniff you out if you get too close. Do it same as before. Furthest end first, and then work our way back over. Last time she came home, we put the fuse in. Ah, the made it so you can't grab it while you're on the other side of the door. Then again, you have to sneak back through there to get away from her, so that's wrong anyway. Wait. Never mind. I was gonna say, where the hell is she? Language. Garbage day. Um. Right. And we've just got to methodically go about grabbing all the blood as we go along as well, so there's no need to backtrack the rooms. Just get everything as we go. Sweep our way through. I just wish I had one more scrap to make a ribbon. I mean, I've got a ribbon in the box, like a spare one that I put in there as like my emergency save. I don't want her chomping on us again. Actually, it was one of the zombies that killed us, wasn't it? Oh crap. Flashlight's not doing a very good job when you shine it down the corridors. A lot of games get that wrong. Right. Wait, what? Oh. This time I didn't get bitten by that zombie. So we've got a bit of a better result this time. Just wish I had... Should I use that ink ribbon? In fact, no. Just gotta be careful. There's only one zombie in that other area. I'm full health this time, so... Bottle contained flammable liquid. Upon impact, it engulfed the surrounding area in flames. I'm curious if there's a challenge revolving around them. What I might do is quickly preemptively go back to that other area. In fact, no. No. Let's get this first. I was going to go back so that we can use that crank to turn what we need back that way. And hopefully that'll be the last one, so she'll just dump it. He's doing it. Give him a chance. Stay down. Security guards report the 12 subjects we were provided with were confirmed infected and reduced to blood at the processing. Wow, so that pit below is a load of blood. We'll be able to increase the turnover rate even more thanks to the increased stock from our supply chain. We've already started processing today's additions. I think I had a note for this quote, didn't I? This is the basement, isn't it? Leon found a note. I'm sure he did. Right. 60, right. 60, 40, 80. Thank you, Leon. I don't know how Grace knows about it, like. Raccoon Roundup map? Wait, is that going to mark them on the map? Yeah. Icon added to map. Where? So does that mean I found all the raccoons down here? I think I've found them all up to this point. There's no marker on the map for any of them. I think I've done a good job. I'm guessing when we finally leave the care center, that's when we'll head to actual back, like, to Raccoon City. Yeah, Leon found that code, so I don't know how Grace has it. Somehow they psychically share the codes. Right. So we can make... We've got enough scrap to make a save ribbon. The problem we're going to have now is I guarantee as soon as we pull that plug, she's going to make the rounds. Ah, you son of a... I'm going to go back around and open that. Ah, wait. Right, so there was 2 ways to get into this area. Maybe going the vent way was the correct way, the good way. Because then we can vent back and grab the fuse. I hope. Also, what was this machine back this way? That dead dudes? So there's only a few more notes left to find in this area. I think I've done a good job sweeping across everywhere. That's a lot of dead people. Holy crap. How has it gone on this long on this scale? So I've got to move you out of the way somehow. Ooh. Ah. There's a distraction bottle on the floor there. I'm guessing I'm going to have to come back. Where do I use the lockpick as well? That's the other question. I haven't seen anything to like break with the knife in a while. Like nothing down here so far. I bet I know what's going to happen eventually. We'll progress to a certain point, and if you notice, one of those electrical doors is smashed open here. I bet eventually she'll just start busting them down. Mary. Right, so we can't get through there yet. I don't know if I should not pull the fuse yet, or if I'm going to need to at this point. I'm guessing I'm going to need to retrieve that and then put the second one in there so that we've got access to through there again. That's 2. Is everything running alright, guys? We still good? I'd like to go to the save room and make it a save. I can't grab that fuse because my inventory's full. Ah, yup. You piece of shit. All go. Is she chasing me? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please no. Wow, one chomp immediately put us into danger. Why not just stick her with a hemolytic injector? Yeah, she grabbed us and pulled us out and then chomped on us. I just want to get to the same point. Please. There's a zombie around the corner. He is the problem. He's just chilling over there. Wait, I thought you were blind. I thought you were blind. I'm sure you're supposed to be blind. That's right. Jog on. Ah, what? Ah, no. Oh, oh. My skull just saved us. Oh, my holy. I think my skull perk kicked in there and saved us. Well, that made the old sphincter clench. I want to keep a bit of scrap for when we get that maid injector. I'm going to put one in here and just forget about it. That one no longer exists. Oh, she's back that way. I thought she was over this way with the zombies. Denied. This is my little safety net if I need it. I want that to come out again before I pull the fuse. Hey, 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 hey. How you doing? Go back in your hole. That's weird. Didn't sound like you vented there for a second. Sounds like the zombie through. He has woke up as well. Yep. You too'd. Hopefully that's the last we need of that. Ah, right, so that's why we needed two. I didn't get out of this room. If she vents here, I'm screwed. Right, so that's why I needed two fuses. I'm gonna go around the vent way. Oh, I need that. Please do not vent here or you are going to screw me over. We need a tool for there. Yeah. Red flag immediately looking at that floor. That's not gonna cave in at all. No, no way, not at all. Nah, never. Never happen. Not a chance. I know what's gonna happen. That's gonna cave in, and that's how we're gonna end up down there. Fuck. Grace, there's still some platform there. Run and jump. Just shimmy across the ledge.
Lizard,
I shit my pants. Wait, so how do I get across? Did the game break? Did I break the game? Was I supposed to fall down there? But it's not letting us. Oh wait, hang on. There's an elevator back that way. I think I just broke the game. I think the floor was supposed to collapse with me on it. But I was like on the side of the ledge there. And it stopped us from falling. Oh, okay, never mind, I got it. We are venting. Yeah, you're not going to break through there, not at all. It just got very quiet. We're in her territory now. Really? Alright, fair enough. Well, there's my final fuse.
The smell.
So there's the blood pit. Delicious. Because they're there, I'm just picking them up. I'm just storing them in the box. You never know. New Game Plus, I might get to keep them. Right, so there's the key for the forklift. Why does it sound like there's something in there? I bet you something grabs me when I pick up that key. It looks like we've got to drain that so we can get across to the other side. K67. Unless it's supposed to just say key. I think it's K67. Ignition key for the forklift. Years of dirt coat its dull surface. You're a dull surface. Access granted. Oh, encrypted. Oh, capacity upgrade. Yeah. Just slowly becoming Uber. Floor plan of the processing area. Turning the valve hand wheel on the opposite side will drain the pool. It's dangerous to enter the tank after drainage. Follow all protection guidelines when crossing. Drainage system. Turn valve to drain water. I mean, there's two dudes just having a leisurely swim in there. Battery on this is about to die. Just to be safe, I'm going to plug it in to charge and connect up on the other one. Great. So you should be able to hear us on the other mic now. Are we all good? Is the mic fine? I'll plug that in to charge. Where's the charge? Where's the charge you do? Where is that going? Oh, there it is. Put it under my PS3. Okay. On charge. I'm not making the same mistake as yesterday. Right, so we've got a spare ink ribbon. Do we take a long walk back and save, or do we keep going? Oh, there's a typewriter on the other side. I don't like this, because as soon as I pull that... Is she gonna... I don't know if there's anywhere for her to vent here. We're not gonna mulch her in the end, are we? No, because again, that doll that's back in that room... I bet you we use that as a distraction eventually. Oh well, balls to the wall. Never mind, that didn't work as planned. Yeah, I think I've got to go around. I've now got to go back through to the storage area there. Now that we've got the key, and I bet you our little journey back through the vents there isn't going to be a pleasant one. Honestly, I would just say stuff going that way, and I would just either shimmy across that ledge, shift the bit of a broken sheet metal there, and just shimmy across that ledge. I love moments like that, like with the game logic, where it's just like, nah, we're going to make you go this horrible ventilation way where you're clearly going to get attacked by the crazy lady known as Mary. Hello? Alright, you've got to crouch first. Now it's just gonna either reach through one of these. I'm expecting it. I knew it. Nah. I was expecting it, but I still gotta jump. Right, are these remaining ones gonna collapse now? No? I wonder at what point we go down there. Right, I need both of them actually. Because I need one for there to get in, and then I need one for there. And then we'll get the other one from there. Do I go do a save now? Just in case. Because as soon as I pull those plugs... Oh no. I don't know why she's not munching on them like that. Especially him, because he's banging on the door there. You think she'd go grab him? Ah, there she is. Go kill him, the one that's banging on the door. In fact, you know what? I'm not going to put the fuse there. I'm going to put it that way and go the vent way like I did earlier. Seems the safer way to do it. Ooh. Come on, kill that dude. No? Guessing she doesn't eat tainted meat. I'm gonna leave him banging on that door. Don't know where we use that lockpick like. Haven't come across that yet. It must be in the inspection area. There's nowhere else marked on the map. Right, I think we're going to call that there for tonight. Time is ticking on. There's only half an hour left for 6 hours. Obviously, it's getting late, so I thought we'll just call that there for now. Progress today seemed to be pretty good. I think we managed to breeze through quite a bit of that quite nicely today. And I think I'm being a lot, very efficient in how I'm, going about gathering things. Obviously, I'm just taking it nice and slow. Since obviously I can't heal. But anyway, I'm going to call that there for now. Hopefully the VOD's alright when I hit end stream and there's no issues with that. But yeah, thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed, guys. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. There'll be more to come. Until then, have a good night. And I will catch you all again later. Peace.
Sloppy!